Kept you waiting, huh? Alrighty. Let's go and finish up Metal Gear Solid 2, because I keep putting it off. And debatably, the best game in the series is after this. I say debatably because it's not my favorite. I do not think that Metal Gear Solid 3 is the best in the series. But I did promise that I would play through the entire series, and now that I've reached 200 followers, I will go through the other Metal Gear games. I won't complete them. I won't finish them. But I'll certainly look at them. Alright, let's pause the music. And the graphic settings have changed. And the controller does not work. I see a growing, I see a vampy, I see an old school, I see a touchy. Hello, everyone. Depending on how fast I finish, we could also do GX or something. I don't know if I'll finish it today, but we'll see. We'll see. Right. Controller. I don't know why my controller is being this fucking annoying. Or is it the game's broken? Okay, it's not the game. Steals Bnuy. No! Put me back. Do not take a Bnuy. Alright, I gotta... Scene, by the way. I know, I'm still futzing around with things. But you know what? I'll bring it myself up. Hi. Hello. Ever since I tried fixing my controller last night to work with the version of Dolphin, it's just not been working correctly. Like, nothing will respond to it. I do want to go fast after you eat. Go fast. Come on, man. Oh, are we really doing this? Oh, is it because of you? Alright, let me try this. Turn off. If I try turning it off again, and off again, and then on again, and then off again, and then on again, and then off again, and then on again, and then on again, then off again, and then on again. No, I didn't try that. Let me try turning it off again, and then on again, and then off again, and then on again, and then off again, and then on again, and then off again. I feel like I'm gonna get a banana to the head. Fucking work! Okay. Clearly you don't want to work. Ow. Okay, I asked for it, I guess. Fine, you stay there. I guess I'll use the shitty fucking DualShock 5 that makes my fingers bleed. If it does not work, play something else. I would, but nearly everything else I want to play at the moment is broken or does not want to work, or I don't have the means to play it. There we go. Yeah, it's just that one controller. It's being a complete pain in the ass, and I don't know why. Shut up, Brainwave. Why is there two of you open? Alright, let's bring it up on the screen. Scene. I've had so many fucking technical difficulties this week. This is just the par for the course at the moment. If it's not scuffed, is it really a stream? Do I have a controller program open that interferes with controller inputs? Yes, it's called Steam. Okay, are you gonna capture or not? Come on. How far would I say I'm into this game? I would say just under halfway. I would say... come on. Capture... Okay, I'm gonna have to do window capture, I think. I don't know why it wants to be an asshole, but... there we go. Alright, we got there in the end. Now watch as it breaks when it transitions to the actual game. Do I have a setting for controllers and Steam active? No. Alright, we're fine. It's fine. We're here. We're good. The button settings are wrong. That's notifications, not buttons. There we go. That's what I want. I want PlayStation controls. Thank you. Game selection. English. Start game. Okay. Good. I was about to have a fucking conniption. Oh, hey, it still captures my fucking Steam overlay. Let me just see if Game Capture will fix that. Hold on. Yes. Okay, Game Capture works now. I hate technology. I know that's like saying I hate myself, but hey-ho. And now the controller doesn't work! Technology is good. It seems you're having some issues trying with the menu and trying to start the game. Would you like some help? I will shove that Clippy where the sun don't shine. I love technology. I'm glad you do. Alright, Steam input on. Are you gonna work? Alright. Restart. I'm gonna give it like 2 more attempts. This is supposed to be a safe space. Away from Elden Ring and the DLC. You don't have to spoil yourself if you can't play it yet. Or if you're like me and waiting for the seamless co-op mod to get patched. Oh, now you fucking work with game capture. Fuck you. Fuck you. Alright. I think the PC and video games are out to get me today. A frustration to surpass Metal Gear. So in the new DLC, things try to kill you. Sorry for the spoilers. God damn it, Grant. No, I have to ban you. I'm kidding, I would never ban you. I was planning on streaming it, just not in the mood. I understand that. Alright. I fucked around to the menu long enough, it's been 30 minutes. Where did I get to last time? Right, yes. If I remember rightly, the first, like... I beat Fat Man, that's right. Otacon, why isn't my controller working? Okay, but what if I linked the most unhinged NSF content known to man?
Talking, why is my controller not working?
Oh shit, okay, I guess I saved it before the bomb. There we go.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized.
If you do link the unhinged content, I'll put you in the shadow dimension.
Seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists.
La bomba.
Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wamst
Wait, I
president.
have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Hey,
Could
it's
be
me,
better.
not
Looks
Solid
like I was
Snake.
out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's
Oh,
Shell,
right,
too?
yeah, I remember now. I went completely unhinged because I couldn't sneak around.
Toxins.
The what?
So I just
If
started
the big
shooting
shell
everyone.
blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Was the
Never heard anything
president?
about
Probably in
that.
someone's pants, I'd reckon. True.
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the central core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from
Is that a normal
a
day for
swim.
you?
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
Maybe.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit.
It's
Intel
me,
has it that
Komodo
there are
Dragon.
30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
It's
We'll have to
me,
come back.
standing
Can you find a chopper?
upright man.
No, but I brought a gearhead with me.
Bnuy with Pew
Guy.
Pew.
I'll introduce
Yeah,
you later.
there's
I'm on
good
the
days and there's
airport
bad
right
days.
now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
I forgot about the Harrier.
Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Bye-bye, Nut Snake. I don't need this equipped anymore. There you go. Time to be playing some Advanced Wars next stream. Still need to do hardcore with my campaign. You are now second string content. The highest honor that I could have received.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out the open. Follow me.
Advanced Wars didn't know Vamp was turbo based like that. Yeah. We do be playing a bit of Advanced Wars every now and again. Although I need to get better at it.
Neither enemy
It's
nor
Zero
friend.
from Borderlands.
Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo.
The Lale Lule Lo.
This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including a relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
No, it's clearly the robot guy from Futurama.
The
True.
president knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you are within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course.
That's like the most logical thing Raiden has actually said all game. Fucking robot ninja in front of me saying, you should go do all this stuff. And why the fuck should I? Why should I believe anything that you're fucking saying? Yeah, this is one of the game movies of all time. No, that accolade goes to Metal Gear 3, where they start actually using historical footage. I am not looking forward to playing through Metal Gear Solid 3. Because it is actually like a 12 to 14 hour game with 8 hours of actual cutscenes.
You expect
And
me to
then,
walk up to these
and
hostages
then
and
there's
look
Metal
at
Gear
them
fucking
like
4, which I went out and bought, because that's not available on any other fucking platform other than
What am I supposed to
PS3.
do?
That's actually just a movie.
There's one somewhere in the core. Take this.
You don't play MG3, you experience MG3.
Will unlock all level 2 security doors.
True, it's certainly an experience.
It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section.
And at least they got crocodile,
You'll get nowhere just like
crocodile hats. MG3 was the prequel? Yeah, MG3 is the prequel.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the
MG4 was the movie? Yeah, MG4 is actually the
Disguise
movie.
myself?
men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to
But they're both very, very long.
colors. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan.
Look at that sly fucking look. Like, bitch, I don't believe anything that you're telling me.
Metrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here.
I like Metal Gear sound effects.
They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
They have a Harrier jump jet.
The
I'd
world
consider
is
that
no good without
escape.
An access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man would have a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up. But why? For what?
For metal.
Time to scoop out some eyes.
Here.
What did the lever eye do to you?
Metal Gear?
Metal Gear!
Bipedal nuke capable.
Oh, for the metrics? Oh, yeah.
This place is the R&D center for its
Yes, we don't need to scoop them out.
What the hell is going on?
That's a bit barbaric.
Better ask
What if I just slam their head against it a couple times until it goes boop boop?
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for?
That is, like, the oldest burner phone known to man.
Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the president's current location,
Finally,
we have no
Raiden
other
can rate his
alternatives.
vibe.
Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal
I feel
Gear.
like Raiden just gets, like, hamstrung along for the entire adventure. It's like, none of this shit makes any sense. Why are you guys doing this? I'm only doing it because this is my job. But, like, I don't believe any of the shit that's happening. Do 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 do. You know what? Maybe I'll find a copy of the PS2 version of Metal Gear Solid 3. Because that's got a Snake versus Monkey in it. Monka. So it's like any 9-to-5 job in the real world, hits close to home. Yeah. Isn't that the truth? Oh shit, did the mines respawn? Yeah, no. Okay, cool. $5 says that you were told to do when you started. Yeah, okay, you're right. But I also wasn't, like, confronted by a cyborg ninja. No, I want to go to the central core. I'm dumb. Only do. No. Play the 3DS version. Actually, I heard the 3DS version was pretty alright. To the point where they tried modding in the 3DS control scheme. I almost fucking fell. We need 300 followers for that? Maybe. We'll see about that one, Chief. Boop, boop.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
300 for 3D?
On where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
Maybe.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Remember, 1,000 for the Bubsy connection.
The right
collection.
There was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
God, what a fucking collection to put out. Who asked for that?
Terrorist group must be
An imposter.
right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and
It's Bubsy.
infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
That's a letter away from being sus. Oh shit. Oi! Oh. I thought I had the map in this area. I did not. There's already a collection. They have another. They're coming out with a quote-unquote perfect collection. That's a P-U-R-R-F-E-C-T. The perfect collection. Motherfucker, you do not know that I am hiding behind this crate. Fuck you! What kind of horseshit? Stun grenade? Shit. Another collection? What could possibly go wrong? Mm-hmm. Kitty! Wait, they actually all leave? I don't have access to the radar, so I can't tell. There we go. Gim. I am looking forward to the Gex collection, though. I will absolutely play the Gex collection on stream. Maybe not number 1. I have no attachment to Gex 1. But I'll absolutely play Gex 2 and 3. might just wait out the caution, just in case they come running by here. Gex. I fucking love Gex 2 and 3. Like, some of my favorite nostalgia on the PlayStation 1. Alright, there we go. Oh! I see that camera. Oh, that's the one that I need to use the disguise past. I need to find an AK. Is there one in here? That's a locker. I don't want to go inside the locker. That's a claymore. I don't need a claymore. I need an AK. No idea what Gex is. All I know is that it rhymes with the funny thing. You are not wrong. It does rhyme with the funny thing. I was hiding in that one. I need an M4. I need an AK, not an M4. I have no ammo. Shit. There we go. Gex collection. That would actually be solid. Yeah. Oops. Well. I'm not smart. Wait, I actually hit them? Oh, we got a chat summary. Oh, he's a sharpshooter. Oh, he's goated. Should we do story time? Will we wait this out? What do we got? Blazer Weezy's chat update. Frustration levels are high. Metal Gear high with Grower in the Marowak teasing NSFW DLC and presidential pant jokes. Vampire Blood 7 battles Controller Chaos are also planning Advance Wars antics as side screen flavor. Old School is cool debates job vibes and Gex collections. Will Raiden read his own vibe? Stay tuned and remember, in this chat, questions are forbidden just like in Metal Gear. True. True. I think I'm dumb. I mean, you guys already knew that, but I just wanted to reiterate that. I need to go for a swim. Yes, that's what I intended to do. Raiden, that was a pretty sick flip that you did on the way down. Mad respect. Ow. Oh. Hi, Snake. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. The camera's gonna see me. The camera's gonna see me. The camera's not gonna see me. Whatever that cone is might see me. The camera's gonna see me. The camera's gonna see me! Ah! Never mind, I'm just gonna fall off.
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
So we are at this bridge for the first time. I absolutely didn't fumble the bag like 7 times. Don't worry about it. Alright, where's that fucking camera? There it is. There it is. Yeah, there we go. Oh, Bnuy, remember, it's not over yet, brother! Is that another fucking camera? Whee! Water. Man's true weakness. True. Can you not? Thank you. There's so many goddamn flying fucking cameras. Fuck you! And this is why I gave up trying to stealth this. Meow. I have 1 bullet left. Where's the card? Where's the card? Where's the card? I have a level 2 card. I thought I had a level 3. Go for the box. Move! Hence why you're going loud instead. True. Stop. Stop. It's a box. Hmm?
Clear.
Ignore the fact that the box just bled. I'm sure that's reasonable and fine. The box bleeding and going, "Ugh."
Freeze!
It's a box full of crushed tomatoes? Yeah, that makes sense. What's up, Mitsu? How you doing, buddy? Okay, there's gotta be a door that I can get into that is not level 3. And it's gonna be down below, isn't it? M4? Wait, this is a bait. Do I have a single... I have a single bullet. I don't have... Okay, I have SIGs. I can use that. Okay, yeah, the lasers are deactivated. You gave up on, RE3, high ranking, too much, frustrating RNG? Yeah, I could absolutely see that. Alright, I got an M4. It's not what I need right now, but I'll take it. Hmm? Nope. Alright, so it should just be the guard that's over there. There we go. Get him with the distraction. Huh. And then teabag him. There's a lot of AK ammo in here. Is there an AK in here? Yep, there we go. M4. Yay! Please do not come down this goddamn corridor. Okay, thank you. There he is. This fucking asshole. Bane of my existence right there. Ooh, long shot. Imagine having a projectile-driven shooting system on the PS2. There we go. I always thought these were tracers, not projectiles. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Is that more AK ammo there? There we go. Now I can just walk around this area. I didn't actually have to do that. Need the disc to load. Let me just go get my gun. Bang! Good. Good to go. Let's go. Hey, if I can win a GGP too. One of these days, I might sign up for a GGP. One of these days. We'll see.
Retinol pattern recognized.
Retinol pattern.
To enter.
To say that GGP is intense is a fast understatement. Oh, absolutely. I'd probably just, like, not want to play after a while. You got so many cracked people playing those things. Alright, you stay there. I need to go rob this place of anything that's useful. Only thing that you would consider signing up for is being stream captain? Yeah, I was thinking about the same. But then I'm not in the Discord, so... no. Come on. Oh, do I have to... Khan, wake up! Wake up! Damn, that is some sleep, buddy. No, I don't want to touch the touchpad. I need to get this guy up so I can grab him. Because for some reason, doing this while he's asleep doesn't work. Oh, you know what it is? The eyes are closed when he's sleeping. There we go.
Retinol pattern recognized.
Retinol pattern recognized. That's a couple hostages. I'll be sure to save every single one of them. I'm sure it'll be just fine.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. You don't have a directional microphone, however. Find one first.
Use the directional microphone.
Is the only hope
But you
of
don't
finding
have that.
Ames among
Go
all
find
the
one.
hostages. The directional microphone should be somewhere in the core of Shell 1.
Have you searched B2 of the core?
No, I haven't searched B2 at the core because this is B1. Why would I go to B2 before going to B1? You big dum-dum. Beep. Boo. Ah, damn. I got pins and needles. Gee, thanks, Campbell. Yeah, right. Ooh, free ration. Oh, I see that goddamn parrot. I never understood how to get the book from up there. I might stream Police Noughts at some point. I've always wanted to play Police Noughts and Snatcher. They always seemed like interesting games. But Snatcher is like a $300 to $400 CD, and that's if I get like the legitimate game. And then I would have to put up with Sega CD.
Time for a treat.
And Police Noughts never got localized. And there's a fan translation patch that apparently is amazing. Are you just zooming? Time to get Bnuy a Sega CD. It's not even the Sega CD part of it. It's just the game. I would love to own a copy of Snatcher. I think that's a really cool thing to have. But, yeah. Very, very highly prized game. Ow. Okay, time to search for game. Take a shot every time that Bnuy finds a picture of the girls in the locker. I would have had like 7. True. I'm standing guard. I'm scratching my back. Beep 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 beep.
Retinol pattern recognized.
Retinal pattern recognized. Maybe when I go through the rest of the series, maybe I'll throw Zone of the Enders on the end. Because technically it's related, but not really.
The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him.
And here I am still debating spending 1,000 plus on a game, which was a few hundred instead. Which I wish was a few hundred instead. I accidentally hit fucking X.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Pick up the just don't. That's not worth it ever. Yeah, I would say that there's probably a way to
Your aims aren't
blah 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. There's probably a cheaper way to get it. I mean, obviously, there's reproduction carts and everything, and it's not going to match having the actual cart and everything, but that's not money that you just want to drop on that. I would wait for it to come down in price if possible.
Stay quiet.
Be gone, bot!
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you?
Wow, you tape the eyes as well?
I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was set in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Let's switch to the private phone.
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
Oi, Snick. Snick has been hoid.
Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor. The core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages? A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data.
The
Yay,
president's
tech
own
mumbo
vital
jumbo.
signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password.
They had to touch him to move him,
By the
stupid.
latest parallel
True.
supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial...
That sounds like a pain in the ass. Having to log into something every hour on the hour.
Cancel the login.
Could you imagine that for Twitch? Oh, shit. I guess your password's expired. Better put it back
Is
in.
there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. Inspector
Gasp.
tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
Yeah, that doesn't look suspicious at all. Looks like he's just fucking pointing a gun.
That man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
I'm not interested. Is there anything else I can look at? Oh, all the guards just disappeared as well.
Have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be...
Not ignoring them, are you? Whoever that guy is, he's full of crap.
About the damage to
True.
Shell 2.
The circulation system
You're
for
not
the
ignoring them,
contaminated
are
water
you?
has been damaged.
Whoever that guy
Water
is, he's
being
full of
drawn in
crap.
is overflowing, and the lower block
No, that is not Solid Snake.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the president?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Oh, okay, it's just an initial login after the 1 hour mark. Okay.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
This will be revisited later on, probably. Bang, 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 bang.
Cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
Looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case
Let it
file
go.
for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting.
God, do you have to twirl the revolver every single time? I'm not, like, saying don't do that. It's fucking rad and sick.
Works, maybe, but even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go. It's happening again.
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman.
That is unreasonably racist, Ocelot.
There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Bang, 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 bang.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are 2 of them.
2 of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to...
Olga, touch out, Ocelot, a time paradox would have occurred. Yep.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the
I feel like if you did literally anything with Ocelot at any point in time, that's a time paradox.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50...
Fun fact, this is also the plotline of Modern Warfare 2, or 3.
Thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic.
I mean, obviously, Modern Warfare did it without the whole Metal Gear thing and the tactical espionage. But Captain Price did absolutely detonate a nuke in high altitude and cause an EMP effect, which basically knocked New York into the Dark Age.
It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock.
Yeah, like level 3 card.
Level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2.
I will not do that. I will look at the level 3 doors in the armory and steal everything in there. Soap! I need soap! Hi, Heelys! It's been a while. There we go.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm talking with one of the prisoners.
I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them.
Rabbit in the box. Are you the rabbit of Schrödinger? Maybe. Why don't you open the box and find out if I'm actually in here?
You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lule Lo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now.
That soldier is an imposter. Get him.
Fox, die! That soldier is an imposter.
You, which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last.
Yep, can't follow live. I'm at work and saw online, so I made a kicker. I appreciate you stopping in. I hope you have a lovely work day. And I thank you for popping in. Uh-oh. Story time!
Hold your fire. We need the hostages alive.
Hurry, get away!
Despite the action. God, cyborg ninjas are the coolest. Thanks, Yojimbo. Oh, what is it that Yojimbo says? I will perform the actions according to the price.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know
Have
what the
all.
president is.
Yeah, have fun, Hillies. Thanks for popping in, dude. Always appreciated.
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also
All
been
right.
told that the nuclear strike was what the
Let me see about chat story time.
It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm
Alright,
doing
what do we got?
the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now.
Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds, Blaze Aways' Metal Gear Bnuy 2 stream. The chat ecosystem thrives with intense GGP debates and fashionably late registrations. The elusive Sega CD debate rages on, while warnings echo against pricey pursuits. A bot battle ensues as Moobot defends its territory. Amidst Ocelot paradox jokes and soap shoutouts, a cry for Metal Gear rings out as imposters are called to arms. The chat, a jungle of wit and camaraderie, marches on, despite the action.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the President for now.
I am the Blade of Vengeance. They dare only whisper my name. Yojimbo. Judo flip.
Freeze.
Oh! I actually don't need to wear this anymore. Let's go ahead and put the ration on. I want to go out the right side. That's the quickest way to the armory. Nothing's going on, don't worry about it! Alright, where is it? Come on. I know you're here. And there's also this one that's sneaky. There we go. And then there's that guy. Oh! There we go. I'm a sharpshooter. I will heed your call if you can pay my price. Did the mines refresh? I can never tell with this goddamn bridge. Okay, no. All personnel, return to your station. Everyone's just sleeping on the job. And I say sleeping, to be content, friendly. Oh! RGB 6. I like RGB. I put RGB on everything. What's up, Bon? I think it's just this room? Oh, there's the PSG. 2 new weapons. This is why you come back to the armory at this point. The hell's that? I put that Bnuy in everything. Oh, believe me, I'm trying. Oh, it's the tranquilizer version of the PSG-1. They're like, ugh, I don't want this tranquilizer fucking variant. I'll just shove it in the air vent. There they all go. Huh? Huh? That's a lot of hand grenades.
Send a replacement guard for the area.
I don't think there's a crawl space in this room. Oh wow, that guy zoomed. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh! You can't see me. Well, you just decided that's it? You saw your friend die? And you're just like, well, I guess I'm going back downstairs. You're a real team player, champ. Yeah. I do not get paid enough for this shit. Is the no, okay, it is loud. Also, I'm pretty sure this little section here has like a 100% mortality rate. I'm surprised people keep going up to that helipad and getting shot in the head. Oh, that is a lot of guys there. Let's do this one. Ow. Yeah, he's just like, I see box. Remember, is this oh, that's a level 5 door. What about this one? That's also level 5. Mm-hmm. No one? No, don't binoculars me. Illegal. Box. Unequips the box. Oh, there's a guy above me. CP, this is Zulu 2. There's a moving box. This is CP. Stop calling me about moving boxes. Boxes can't move. I'm gonna have a lot of fun when I get to Metal Gear 5. I really enjoyed Metal Gear 5 for the amount of creativity it gives you. Oh, right, it's this section.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the President's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
Shoot the Semtex, got it.
Look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
That's Semtex. It says Semtex on the side.
And that must be the control unit.
You're not very smart, Raiden. Where is it? There it is. I really didn't need the sniper rifle for that one, but... Snake's got the right idea. Yeah, he does. Did I get it? I did not get it. That time I got it. I think there's one more. There it is. Oh, no. There's another one. More? Oh. Don't hurt the seagulls. Damn it. Stop fighting me! Stop! That was on target. Don't give me that shit. Stop. Stop. There we go. That everything? I don't see... Oh. Wait, where'd it go? Just flying around up there. Zoom in with circle. Thank you. I gotta take the pentazamin. Pentazamin. I don't know how to say it. There we go. Ew. I'm gonna preemptively pull this out.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Clear for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Ew.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon...
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear
Just
units
like the
throughout
simulations.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
That good-looking guy as well. When you know.
I can't think of the
when
right
you want to
word,
know.
but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage or
That
ideals
good-looking guy
or
is-
something like that.
Well, you wouldn't
I'd
want to know
stake
now,
my
would
life
you?
on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
Raiden's figuring it out. Is he? No, he's not. Raiden's actually dumb as bricks. No shot. He's just fucking leaning there. He's like,
I've been waiting
what's good,
a
homie?
messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here.
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake.
Oh, okay. You came back just to check it out. Thanks, homie.
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You brother of mine.
Don't
Brother.
say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
Would the real Snake please stand up?
Stop impersonating him. I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
Oh shit, he got swole. I still think Solidus is the dumbest fucking name.
That the best you can do, Snake?
It's Tim's game now. Move over, Jack. This motherfucker doing a JoJo pose off of the fucking pipe. Didn't you know it's canon that all vampires and vampire-related creatures can just fly Harrier jump jets? No training required. Yep, can confirm.
I'll drown you fools for interfering.
That was the shittiest and slowest fucking missile that I've seen in a while.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher.
Right, this is the Stinger missile launcher. It was made in 1986. Its homing projectiles are... Now is not the time for this, Snake. The slowiest. It's a word. I promise. Meow. AC 130 up above. Wait. Still hit him. Meow. I think he's out of range, but I'll just launch a dummy. Meow. Vert. What if I just, like, didn't, though? Also, it's well known that Harrier jump jets all have loudspeaker. Wait, where is he? Oh, there he is.
I'll shred you to pieces.
Yeah, but what if I just launch missiles at you? Meow.
Try dodging this.
Alright. I tried. But you got one in. Okay. Also, I love that you can lock onto the snake's chopper. Ah. It's because I eat all these MREs.
I'll let you go out in style.
That's what Vampy says to me when I'm like 5 feet from the line in F-Zero. But I'm in power down. I'll let you go out in style. Oh shit. No, I got it. Don't worry, Snake. You just stay in the helicopter. Don't worry about it. That's a lot of damage. Snake, you're in the way. Meow. That was a powerful scream. It's almost like he was hit by 70 fucking missiles. Ooh! We did damage. That was a jump scare scream. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
There's something coming up.
Hi, Biddy. Oh, look, it's the shitty Metal Gear. Everyone says the Ray is the better Metal Gear. No. Just because it can swim. It doesn't have a railgun. Aw, it launched fireworks. What is this, Free Willy, but it's Ray? Yeah. Oh, now there's damage. Missiles hitting it did nothing, but crashing? Sure. Yeah, exactly. God, Metal Gear Ray needs fucking WD-40. Rex was better anyway. Big true. Big true. Rex was better. Hi, Louie! How you doing, buddy? Hey, now you can wear an eye patch. Just like Big Boss did. Vampires can swim? Who knew? Is that what you call what Vamp does? That doesn't look like swimming.
Hey, what's that? It's running on water.
It's so goofy. I love it. All vampires have zoomies? True. All vampires do have it. Well, he does jump out of the water later on. True, he does. I'll give you that.
Right. Yeah.
Metal Gear Theater.
You guys barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend. A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers, everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second.
That is the most reasonable fucking thing you've said all game, Raiden.
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always...
What energy drink do you think he downed? Absolutely just shotgunned a monster before jumping out of the Harrier.
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember.
Yay, rhetoric.
To fight for
My favorite part of Metal Gear. Isn't Raiden still hanging on for dear life?
Change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a
Yes, he is still holding on for dear life.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that.
Oh, we got a chat story incoming?
Have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders.
Uh-oh.
We have our own battles.
In the shadowy corner of Blazewazy's chat, a tale unfolds. Boxes on belts, a doppelganger Dracula, and a snake standoff with Tim at the helm. Vampy's got jokes while Raiden's bridges defy physics. A wild biddy appears and Louis drops in with the demon greetings.
I know that.
As Metal Gear meets vaudeville, we ponder vampires with zoomies and their choice of energy drinks.
We'll make it back.
The saga continues.
All the way, remember.
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Yeah, you should probably save the data. I don't really want to fight the Harrier again.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
How could you say that? Oh, wow, okay. No, he's not hanging on for dear life. Is it this one? Secretly, they just have IVs with energy drinks hooked into their veins. That's what nanomachines are. And touched a nerve. Yeah, I guess, right? I overshot it.
Right. Right. Right.
The fucking... the fucking... The fucking ration flying down after the stairs. Alright. Sploosh! I do not need this. I need this. Shut up, phone. Says, wow, that conversation wasn't so good. The game goes hard with emotions. Yeah, it does. Alright, now I have a suppressor for my AK, so now I can just go... It is not a pretty sight. Yeah, but what if I just do this? Oh shit, there's a fucking thing in the way. There we go. You know what? I would have thought that this would have been way more accurate. I was very wrong. Stop shooting me. Really? I keep hitting the railings. You know what? Fuck it. There we go. I think most of my bullets in that actually just hit railing and seagull. What a waste of ammo. You're not even wrong. I can't defend that. That was a waste of ammo. Alright, I'll use the pistol instead. Sneaky, sneaky. Let's survey the damage. Not enough, sir. Understand. Throw grenades. Where is he? He couldn't possibly be under the window. Oi! Oi! I'm the sneakiest. Oi! Are we good? I'm kind of low on rations. I'm also bleeding out. That AK had no recoil. How many grips that thing packing? It's the strongest stock known to man. That's all it is. Alright, I just used so much ammo. All units, exercise extreme caution. There's some asshole with an AK out there, and he doesn't know how to aim. Alright, is the fucking floor gonna give way again? No? Yes? Okay. I'll use the M4 instead. Raiden! I hit a seagull. I'm sorry, seagull. Fun fact, going prone stops the bleeding. It's to simulate, like, resting, I believe. It's as if you were holding your, like, the wound. I remember it was a popular one that I did in MGS3 as well. Predator missile ready for launch. Snake, what are you doing? I haven't authorized that. Watch me fuck this up. Phooey. Hey, at least I'm almost out of caution. Squaw, squaw! Squaw, squaw! Alright. We made it. I somehow managed to get through that area without KO, game overing. Because of the enemies. I mean, I game overed because of myself.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. We will not change the plan because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
How do you not see Raiden right now? You're looking directly at him.
Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga.
He did do that.
We need to get started.
Ocelot is kind of an asshole.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Huh?
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
Snarky.
He survived that explosion.
Yes, the explosion. It'd be amazed at him surviving the explosion, not the fact that he destroyed a fucking Harrier.
No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course.
Snake.
High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
What about Bnuy hands?
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
Raiden, your ass just got completely
we start living
spotted.
for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a place now.
Like, Raiden actually sucks at his job, when you think about it. The first person that he meets is actually Snake, and he just implicitly trusts him at that point. Anytime there's actually any amount of sneaking that needs to be done, Raiden is literally just in eyeshot.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get.
Not only that, he is the least inconspicuous motherfucker. This guy could get away with more stealth in this game by sticking a fake mustache on.
Out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
So much family drama. This is what Metal Gear truly is. When you boil it down to the bare essence, yes, it is literally just family drama.
Got it. Right. But make sure you don't hit the president.
Hit the president. Got it.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Don't you mean nerd?
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Yeah, I'll just pull that out of my ass, combo. No problem. I will certainly find a remote-controlled missile launcher. I'm sure there is just one lying around here. It's basically a movie more than a game. Yeah. Yeah. I won't fight that. The fuck is the purpose of this room? That's just ammo. I think it's just bait. Nanomachines, son. Now that I have 200 followers, I will be playing Revengeance at some point in the future. I'll probably do it after I beat either Metal Gear Solid 4 or 5. We'll see. Beep beep. I love the name is Prez. Yeah, couldn't do like the full name, it had to be Prez. What's up, Prez? Oh, right, yeah, the swimming sections. Beep 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 beep. Beep beep. Boop. Pretzel.
B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to
Does the pretzel have nanomachines?
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the...
Shut up, I know how to fucking swim. Where is... Oh, that's the dead end. I thought I remembered where everything was. Oh. Alright. Yay, poster! I think there's something down this way. I want to say there's a gas mask or therm goggles in this area that I kind of need to get later on. Oh, right, mines. Shit. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, we're fine. I didn't hit a sea mine. Don't worry about it. Weep boop, weep boop, weep boop. Oh, I got the remote controlled missile launcher. Oh, is it in this fucking little room here? Or is it after? Oh, it might be after this area. Why so salty? And there goes my internet. Literally nothing has changed. Just a weird random drop in frames. I need to get a new network card. And I believe the one that we want to shoot it through is not that one. This one. Pew!
What is that?
Don't worry about it, Mr. President. It's your rescue. I feel that. Still here to support me, buddy, and that be damned. Oh, I appreciate it. You know I do. Excuse me, Mr. President.
What the hell happened? Right in.
Why did you run into the fucking... He ran into the missile. Think the house is just fucked. UPS just blipped. Oh, okay, that might have done it. Why did the president fucking run into the remote-controlled missile? What are you doing? Fucking get down, Mr. Power Box. Isn't it supposed to be get down, Mr. President? Come on now.
What is that?
It's a missile! Woo! I'm gonna get you, Mr. President!
Stop it!
No. Looks like someone isn't running for a second term. I can't.
President Johnson.
So you're finally
Ain't
here.
no way.
Me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you...
Oh yeah, just go straight for the balls.
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Not in this day and age, Mr. President. Can't be doing that.
Now things are starting to make a little sense.
We're trying to shy away from what President Trump did, okay? So just don't be trying to put that into practice.
Switch over to nanocommunication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir.
I completely forgot about this entire scene.
Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way.
Come better watch and didn't want to relive it.
Power. They sought destruction.
I understand.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
It's certainly a scene that has not aged well.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware
The
of their
reveal.
existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
This whole thing now hasn't aged well. They certainly...
But it's the truth.
Yeah, no, I'm not even going to try and defend it. It certainly hasn't.
And national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just...
And it doesn't get any better with Metal Gear Solid 3. In fact, I think they do the same quote-unquote gag.
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see
This is
fit.
too close to home, man.
Shown what they want to
Yeah.
What you call government is
Say what you want about Kojima, about how his games go off the rails, but the man called kind of a lot of political things going on. He called a lot of events.
Even I don't know who the actual members are.
I'm just waiting for them to actually reveal that the Patriots were also a real thing. Hey everyone, waffles and puppies, happiness, whee!
Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a
Yeah.
bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled...
Could you imagine being assigned a mission to rescue the president, and then he's just like, the fucking Illuminati!
If they cease to function? Picture a massive political vacuum. A space that every powermonger will try to fill for their
Speaking
own
of the Illuminati, I want to play Deus Ex on stream. Because if you thought this shit was fucking nuts, fucking Deus Ex goes off the rails as well.
Like it or not, the
But
Patriots
that's
is
a
an
really
organization
cool
that
game,
must
though.
continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
I never asked for this.
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake.
Surprise!
Preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project.
There was a third Snake brother.
Balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the president.
And he was president at
However, he
one
fell
point
out
in
of grace with the
time.
organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex. And
No, Mr. President, it's not the Patriots. It's the Gremlins. The Gremlins are behind it all.
With the Patriots' plans.
Shh.
What's more,
Don't tell
Solidus
anyone.
decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and
Everything's
Republicans
fake.
were
Don't
dancing
trust
to the
anything
Patriots'
anymore.
tune.
Even I'm
Everything
not
went
real.
according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell.
A facade. Okay, Kojima had a time machine confirmed. Absolutely.
From there, he bided his
He
time,
absolutely had a
knowing that
time
his
machine.
Opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project. An opportunity
Like, there's some events that happen in the Metal Gear games that are uncanny.
by stealing the Patriots' most
And then there's the entirety of Death Stranding,
to place them in a very uncomfortable position.
which had people locked away in their homes,
Once he has the new
and the
Metal
only
Gear,
people that
he'll
would be
declare war against
outside
the
are
Patriots.
delivery people.
Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was
Yeah.
not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's
Metal Gear
the
Ray's
new
kind of a
Metal Gear?
pussy Metal Gear.
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is comfortable,
What you say?
designed to represent
Big
an
Shell
offshore
Metal
fleet
Gear?
facility. The main
But this
structure
don't have
stretches from the
mecha?
foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
God, I fucking hate the idea of arsenal gear. I like what they do with it.
We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the...
Oh, your USA bar belonged to us.
against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces. Not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool.
It's an actual person.
The world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information.
God.
The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow
Kojima actually had a time machine. Like, he saw that in 2001 or 2000, that the internet would become just a cesspit of misinformation and overabundance of it.
Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW...
It's such a good story beat. It's just unfortunate that it became true.
For the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks.
Oh, we got a chat story coming.
His plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community is also a key.
Can confirm saw young Kojima snooping around yesterday.
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational.
Wait, they really have the time for all of this, huh? Yeah, exactly. They have all the time in the world for this.
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
Elden Ring DLC broke the mod. Yeah, we figured it would.
Let her die just yet, as she's the only...
In fact, the developer of it basically said, yeah, it's not going to work. You're going to have to give me time to make it work.
Located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get...
Yeah.
This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location.
Wow, card 4.
When you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2. Shell 1.
Oh shit, a fucking floppy disk?
Main system.
A virus?
You giving me fucking Windows on this thing?
A biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done.
I need you to go back to my house and delete my internet browsing history.
Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you
be sure to vote for me.
Cut it out.
Yeah, just starts giving the presidential pitch right there and then.
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president. Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor.
Call me Metal Gear because I put Solid Snakes in my pants.
No difference between submission and rebellion.
My only real choice is to put an end to this charade.
Don't forget, Raiden. Vote Democrat.
To end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order. As your
Frosty has taken a long time to process story time? Yeah, I guess. Vote no on Prop 24. Sorry, it had to be done. Vote yes on 25.
The president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal.
Teabagging the president, Bnuy living the dream.
Do you actually think there's any truth
It was up there on my list of things to do.
Facility being a front for Arsenal gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice.
No, Campbell, he literally enabled them to use the nuke.
Eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out.
That was savage of you, Bnuy.
Find Emma.
I mean, he literally put the code in to enable the nuke and then did a 360 and said, no nuke for you. Well, if you were going to do that, how about just don't be doing the nuke? Don't enable the nuke.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status?
Also, he grabbed me. Yes.
The president. He's been assassinated.
What?
He did bad thing.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense.
Why?
They had to know that they couldn't launch.
You don't deny the nuke? True.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the Big Shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I love that Snake is just a sassy asshole. It's like, nah, you're a little bitch. I ain't telling you shit.
For sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan.
3, 4, no, bad Vampy. Bad Vampy.
Training of the tanker mission before?
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that
it was on the website. I know what that website is. Bad Vampy. I know you were talking about the one in game as well, but Bad Vampy.
Were among the raiding party.
Bruh.
are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear
Ooh,
Ray.
woo.
Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers.
Yeah, it's very convenient that you didn't hear the last of that, that line that, Ocelot said. Very convenient.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle.
Where's my belt and spray bottle? 10 minutes later.
Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
Yes, Raiden, that's because you're an idiot.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of
How
Arsenal
dare you
Gear.
go through my stash? I mean the internet stash.
2 more puns in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Too many questions, not enough time. Perhaps we could find it on disc 2.
We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich
my sister?
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her
You just said things. I agree.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Whee! Which way do I want... Oh, right, yeah. I need to go through the swimming section. Whee! Bing! Bing! Spin! Man, this kid is easy to order around. Raiden, I need breakfast. I need an egg and cheese biscuit. Time to swim. Can I do it in one? Let's find out. Let's not hit the floating sea mine this time. Hits the floating sea mine.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Would you like a hash brown and a medium OJ? Yes, absolutely.
This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room.
Someone has entered the chat.
I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself,
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day.
This gets brought up later on, I think, and it's kind of gross, so I'm not gonna explain that series of events.
That she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn. If she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still
Actually,
take some time
don't.
to repair the
Yeah.
off.
No, I'm not going to.
Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see.
Metal Gear has some very dark bits in it, and some of it does not need explaining.
Look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
What's behind this door? Oh, it's Peter Stillman. Click. Click. Might be a little bit of clicking in the background for a minute. Especially with Otacon's family. Yeah. Yeah, Otacon's family, well... Fuck Huey. That's all I'll say on that is, fuck Huey. Was thinking money would be in there. Unfortunately not. Ooh, ration. Beep boop. Is it time? It's time. I should have saved before this.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
Nice hot tub.
I thought so.
Hey, Ryan, I'm edgy.
They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
Knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance.
Nope.
The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Sometimes. Not all the time.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
How does one purify hydrogen?
This is no ordinary...
Oh, never mind. I'll get the historic back detail on it. And maybe also the instructions on how to do it.
To generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president. Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists.
Classic villain explains evil plan for no reason.
Everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall.
The insufferable, clueless kid versus the masochistic vamp. Stop repeating things, Raiden, and you won't get the long story that we have to see through. Top secret project. Let me explain it. In great detail. But also, let me explain my personal relativeness to that particular project and how I feel about it. 10 minutes tops, and then we can shoot gun.
We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
Virus? What are you talking about? This is a copy of The Sims 3.
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program.
Project Tooooo begins now. He stalled.
You know, it's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Okay. How did only one of those bullets hit you? Oh, I'm out of bullets. Hold on. Hold on, I'm reloading. Stop it. Why does he keep his knife there? For quick and easy access. The better question is, why does he have to twirl around? Go on, you won't. Drop that Yakuza heat mode, see what happens. What's that M4? Oh, that was right in the face. Ah! You didn't even try with those ones. Come on, Chief. Boop, boop. Spinning successful. Ain't no way he spun. Wait, I need this. There we go. I hate you, Bnuy. Hope would be proud of me. He's doing the Ori dash. He is. Whee! Yeah. I still can't believe that this is voiced by Phil Lamar. Spin attack successful. Uh-oh. He hit me with the Naruto Jutsu knife, where I can't move because he's got my shadow. Oh shit. He does great work. Yeah, he does. I need more ammo. There we go. Am I bleeding again? Ah! Okay, yep. Or just hit him. I try, but unfortunately, Raiden can only hit directly in front of him. Bonk. Bro is cheap. Bro is absolutely cheap. Know that I haven't done this all night, but... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I know what's coming. There it is. It wouldn't be a stream without you getting one banana in. I'm getting the suck now. Miss me. How does one scream underwater, though? Very loudly. Ow. Ah! Why did it snap like that? Sploosh. Echolocation. Yeah, there you go. Ow. I shot a grenade at the knife. Whee! Can you not? Oh, I actually hit him. Get cartwheeled, my guy. Let's use the M4. Miss me.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. How are you still alive? There we go. Vampy giving tips on beating his own kind, ironic. He's a fake. Why are you not healing yourself since that heals more? Because I'm lazy. That's all I got for you. Blub, 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 blub.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Oh, and I also killed Vamp.
On the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Wibbly, wibbly, wibbly.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard.
So that's how you defeat Vampy?
Have to wait.
I don't know. He's kind of small and kind of fast. I don't think bullets will get him. What you need to get is a net.
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
Or a bath.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Yeah. Vampy likes bathing, though. Fair enough. Hey, look, full heal. Uh-oh. Are we actually gonna get a chat story mode here? Oh, there we go. In the shadowy corners of Blaze Oasis' Metal Gear Saga, a digital heist unfolds. Old School's stash is raided for breakfast demands, while Vamp channels edgy vibes in Ori's dash. The chat sleuths debates the enigma of Vamp's knife placement and his secret to underwater schemes. As the boss battle rages on, tips are traded like contraband. Will our hero emerge victorious or just end up taking a bath? I think you'll find, Frosty, that you didn't see that. How did my fucking leg hit that? That's the direction I want to go. I don't want to go that way. You hear that, Bnuy? You have to find the computer room. Don't know where that is. Oh, Bnuy, there's a mine. Thank you. But I need this cardboard box. Oh no, this is body armor. I actually needed that. I forgot that was down here. I don't need that. That was not worth it. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. What's up, Spirit? How you doing, buddy? Doing good? These snake eyes. Don't forget, my guy. Are you sure about that? Doing alright, wishing you well too. Good. I'm glad that you're doing alright. I am also doing good. I'm gonna check every single locker because I think there's stuff in here. C4. This will get her out of that locker. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Skirt. There's the Thermgogs. I knew they were in here somewhere. Like brother, like sister.
Are you all right?
But also weird callback to make, but in the context of MGS2, I get it. They didn't need to do it, though.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you
Don't
there is
give me
Kojima's
time.
kink.
What
Yeah.
are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try.
Beep, beep, boop, beep.
Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on. We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Soon? It's already fucking flooded. I feel like this way of communication is much more prone to being hijacked than just normal talking, considering you have to be on the frequency. Yeah, as long as you know the frequency, you can just listen in, right? It's just like a radio.
Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died,
So they seem to be a bit late on the warning of it being flooded. Yeah, they definitely do.
But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it.
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath.
I hate water, Bnuy 2024. I never said that.
First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal.
I can guarantee that we will not be on the other side because I will hit so many mines. Reminds me of those cartoons when characters say run, but they're like already running. Wouldn't a better line be hurry or faster? Yeah. Yeah, not even wrong.
Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait.
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
Every time we ask to hydrate, is soda okay? Yeah, I'm just hitting you with the Pepsi of redeems. Oh, there goes my internet again. As soon as I see restream chat die, I know my internet's gone. Oh fuck, I went the wrong way. No. Looks like we're back up though. I'm not losing too many frames. Heck yeah, Pepsi! Pepsi's alright. I only drink Pepsi if it comes straight from a fountain, though. I don't like canned or bottled Pepsi. Tastes weird. Now, creamy coconut Dr. Pepper. That's that good shit.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a flashback ride.
Flashback and nostalgia.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along.
Another backstory. Wee! Yeah, well, if you played this game, you know how this one ends.
Take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids.
Bum 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 bum.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level
At least it's not a 4-hour cutscene. Yeah, that's gonna be in Metal Gear Solid 3 and 4.
I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with
Nuclear launch in 10 seconds. When I was a child.
And hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
This is the most exciting thing I've done all video game that's according to my orders.
Safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
Yep, good job, Otacon, you fucking
I
moron.
wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha.
No, that's exactly what this is.
Most of the
It is in fact a sibling rivalry.
but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
This is the part of the game I hate. It's just such a... I almost went into the water. It's such a slog, says the guy who's fighting with his brother. Yeah! Yeah! Big true.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
Yeah. He got, but let's rewatch the cutscene.
He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
YouTube Shorts?
I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about
I see. So we're gonna stop Arsenal Gear by just plugging in a bunch of YouTube Shorts to it.
Can you tell me what you know?
So in other words, a virus. Exactly.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The president's
Shorts, memes, brain rot, etc. Yep, that'll take down an AI.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
Data processing system?
I love that we're all calling YouTube Shorts brain rot and such, and it's the only thing I upload to my YouTube channel.
A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication.
Sounds like a plan. Yeah.
Technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level.
I understand everything you are saying.
Digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public.
I can guarantee you in this day and age, you upload something to the internet, it's on there. It's already been redistributed to about 7 different sites.
Capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever.
Exactly.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right.
You did not know that off the top of your head, Raiden. Fuck off.
Actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene
The
looks
alphabet
like?
as you know it is gone.
There are research organizations.
Instead, we are just putting shapes of various animals as the extra characters.
Or even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a
I know what all of these things. Yes.
A significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't
Alphabet Soup is a lie.
Yes. It's armed with
Yes.
everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with
It's
cyber
feeding
terrorist
you
countermeasures.
lies.
Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No, GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
Do y'all remember the Y2K problem?
If you recall, our
It's time for history bullshit!
program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the
Y2K in my Metal Gear?
Everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know
Oh,
how
hey,
a
look,
computer
Blizzard.
operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study.
You know what GW is? It's basically ChatGPT.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right.
Also, the shell is being flooded. Yes, we are still just standing around while the big shell is being flooded.
Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
The Guild Wars.
My
Yeah.
bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Yeah, you know how they detected if there was gas in the mines with canaries? When they just kind of died.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't
Because they
open
have
your eyes.
tiny lungs.
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything.
Stillman's just still floating around. I suppose he doesn't really have anywhere to go. The place is kind of being flooded.
What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Yeah, he said smart too, dumbass, but I guess not.
Let's go.
Why are there mines in there anyway? that is the biggest question, right? Why are there fucking depth charges just in this corridor? Did they float in through a hole in the wall? 'Cause if so, then this place should have filled up quite quickly. Oh, Emma's about to run out of oxygen. But it's fine, there's a one here. Ducky! Look at the ducky! Wait, where'd it go? Aww. I pushed the ducky out the way. That didn't make sense. Who did the dialogue? Someone Konami did. Oh, right, yeah. I'm just preemptively clean this up. Because she does not like the bugums. Google Translate. Yeah, probably, actually. Well, this was about the time where people started giving translations actual, like, effort. Come on, Emma, let's go. Time to go. Makes sense, Google Translate is good at making dialogue. Yeah, it is. Let's go up, please. That item has more utility than anything else in this game. Yeah, they really love the coolant gun. Oh! Yeah, okay. You gonna walk a little faster now? Sneaking.
Freeze!
Excuse me. Random guard just there even though it's getting flooded. Yeah, don't worry about it. Also, ignore the guard that's behind us. Like, where did you come from, my guy? Alright, you need to stay here. I need to wait for him to get closer. Or for the other guy to turn around. Hmm?
Freeze!
There we go. I want to feed this script to a bot multiple times and see what like those memes and see what pops out. Like the Batman, the Dark Knight Rises script. I remember got fed into Google Translate or an AI like 10 times over, and it just came out with it was like 50% man, 50% bat, 100% orphan. I gotta find that script again. You could have easily seen me, guy. You're the worst guard I've ever experienced. Olive Garden bot commercial is live, true. When you're here, you're here. Is there another one? Any more? No? Okay. Says he just stood there. Yep. He was definitely doing his guard duty. He was not letting anyone by him. He was on the look. Yeah, look at this cleanup crew putting in like ramps and little fences to stop us from falling off of. That dude just did like 3 flips. Is this L? No, this is not L. That's K. Come on, Emma, let's go. Oh. Time for more coolant fun. Which it still has a full tank. Oh. Didn't quite get it. We got it? There we go. May have been daydreaming or something. Who doesn't know knows two people? We're laughing so hard. Yeah. Like, the guy at the start of the game from my last stream, like, where he's wearing headphones and just dancing.
What's wrong?
I could understand. But these guards are something else.
Damn.
Giving up already?
I never said I was giving up. I was just getting the C4 out.
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Cause you're not very fucking smart, are you, for someone who fucks around with AI? Count number 7. These two, man. Yep. What's going on? Respond. Nothing's going on. And there is nothing going on. You do not need to. You never asked, Raiden. Huh? 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 Always time for flirting. You think love can bloom on the battlefield? No, Otacon, shut the fuck up. She just tried shooting me with a sniper rifle. You remember that, Otacon? When Sniper Wolf just pinned me down in a snowfield? And then you had the balls to try and get me that?
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
Time to get into the horny hot.
The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
Oh, that just airflow.
130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better.
Look like hot steam.
Gone.
Nope, it's
I'm
airflow.
down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
You're right next to each other. Why do you need comms? It's so people can't overhear us. That was not a tall ladder. Chat story time. In the shadowy corners of Blazer Wazy's chat, a tale unfolds. Whispers of cutscenes too long and history lessons unasked. A virus of brain rot infects the dialogue, while alphabet soup lies to the masses. Minds in flooded shells. No time for after-school specials. As guards stand oblivious, the community laughs at pasta nachos and daydreaming foes. And amidst the chaos, a hint of steamy flirtation lingers in the air.
Don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
Good butt. Even the bot's like, who asked? Who asked for this?
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across.
This bot is amazing. Man, I kind of want to steal it. Feel free.
Yeah, what's up? We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross.
Loves the storytime bot. Yeah, the storytime bot's great. I love him.
The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can
Thanks,
handle it?
Snake.
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
Shut up, Raiden.
Guess it's better than
I don't care what kind of a high score you got in hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades. You're actually using a sniper rifle. Shut the fuck up.
It's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
It's probably full dive VR. Yeah, he dies in the game, he dies in real life.
Doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Go on, Emma. It's okay. Ignore the person behind you with a sniper rifle. Also, ignore that there's enemy troops ahead of you. Oops. Oh, I need some pentazamine. Cool. Good job, idiot. God damn it, Seagull. Get down, Mr. President. I forgot that there were mines on the bridge. Alright. I will remember that. And this is why we got the therm goggles. Yeah. It's actually just... yeah, look. There's like a row of 5 of them. What's the pentazamine? There it is. Yum. No. I need my therm goggies, otherwise I can't see them. There we go. I mean, she can see those mines, right? Nope, they're invisible to the naked eye. Excuse me? Ooh! There we go. The biggest enemy of them all. The sun. I'm trying. This is really hard with fucking wibbly wobbly controls. Shoot down the sun. Oh, I will after the fucking weather it's been giving me. Why is there so many of these fucking ciphers? I'm gonna need ammo. Yes, darkness. Wait, where is she? Okay, where is she? I've lost her. I have lost the girl. Oh, there she is. She's fine. I lost my escort mission. I should get some more ammo. Hey, look at that, more ammo. Yeah?
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Can you just, like, not... like, just shoot? Like, why have I gotta do it? Hi, Snake. I see ya. Vibe music. Should I shoot him?
Watch where you're aiming.
I'm not very good at the escort quest. Where is she? Snake, take out those damn seagulls. Oh, there she is. Good job, idiot. Maybe if you were wearing some fucking Heelys, you'd be able to just skate across this oil field bridge. Look fucking cool doing it too. Let's get some extra ammo. I'm gonna need it for what comes next. Where the fuck did you go? Oh, there you are. It is pretty vibing music, though. Feel that? How I feel slipping on that damn ice. Oh, yeah, dude, that ruined you for a while. Slipping on ice is no fun. Snake, fucking do something. I know you asked me to call when I needed your support, but... Alright, let's just double check. Is there any more mines on the bridge? Doesn't look like it. Alright, I need to save one pentazamine. Everything else is fine. Gotta call him first? Yeah, it's fine. He's fine. He's fine. I've done that a few times as a kid. Once fell on the back of my head, hurt like a motherfucker. Yep. I was in a car accident, or a car-related accident. The back of my head hit the curb of a pavement. And yeah, I'm pretty sure that's why I'm stupid. I got launched like maybe 5 feet in the air, did a full fucking backflip. So I had inertia while hitting the floor as well. And I got up and walked it off. Oh shit, it's Vamp! Thank God you're still here, man. Oh, I appreciate that, Mitsu. I really do. Yeah, that could have easily just been game over for me. But, I used up all my luck at that point. And this is why we need the one extra pentazamine. Oh, my bad, Emma. Don't worry about it, though. There we go. Sure did. He ended up here with me. I think that's the extra luck. Like, you know the luck after you hit all of your luck? Like your reserve luck? The E-Tank luck! Oh, my bad. That's where that stray bullet went. Snake will finish the escort mission for me.
Right. Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard. How bad is it?
She's
I guess you suck at escort missions? I guess so.
I'm bringing her over there right now.
I mean, to be fair, I did shoot her in the hand a couple times.
Get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
Or I'll be square. Raiden, you are already square. You will be nothing ever but a square. I mean, the only way that you could possibly remove that square status is if you, I don't know, got cybernetic implants and a really cool katana. Then I would revoke your square status. And she got shot by dudes and birds. Yeah, true. Far from stupid, my friend. You're one of the smartest I know. Glad you survived and we met. Aw, I appreciate it, buddy.
You better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
Too bad that never happens. Yeah, exactly, right?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Wait, did I steal her fucking... I was gonna say credit card. Hey, look, the camera. I did, in fact, steal her, area card. You get back here. Oh man, it'd be really, really bad if there was mines all over this area. Holy shit, there are no mines here anymore. Yeah, Snake, you gonna do anything about that bleeding situation? You know, you could maybe stem it, stop it from happening. That's a lot of bug. Meow. Oh, that looks like bandages. He tried. He tried. But everyone knows that just bandages, 300-second timer. You get for like 5 minutes extra life. Hospitals do not want you to know this one simple effective trick. Just wrap yourself in bandages for extra time.
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc.
Yeah, man. Here's the complete collection of Sims Free.
Emma set everything up. Apparently, all you have to do is pop in the disc.
Chocolate heals all. True.
That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma.
You can see a progress bar.
What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%.
What was that noise? It sounded like a fucking bullet just like whiffed past them, but like exploded into smoke.
The disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Was that a Moogle? Yeah.
I have no idea.
Was that a Korok sound? Yeah, haha, you found me. I was the Patriots all along. AOL Live is ready. Broke my PC like AOL did.
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
I'm surprised that you managed to say that without moving your lips, Raiden.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless... somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal. I always...
What is it?
Face off.
wanted to see you again.
Flashback, nostalgia time. Everyone get your popcorn ready. Or your phones loaded with YouTube shorts so you don't have to watch this.
I never wanted to get in your way.
And while they reminisce about all this, don't forget to look at the scenery of the oil bridge where she was fatally shot and stabbed. Don't worry though, it's all very pertinent to this moment. It's very emotional.
Just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I already ate my popcorn. You're gonna need more, buddy. You're gonna need a whole nother batch.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Who's cutting the onions?
Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
I never wanted to hurt you. Moments earlier. I wanted to make you suffer. I hate you. And in my dying moments, I'm going to steal your designer $300 glasses.
Emma?
Nori snake free refills. Ayy.
Emma! Emma!
Final wish denied.
Answer me.
Denied. You know it's serious because the two protagonists are not looking at each other in different directions. And getting stabbed in the vital organs changes you, I guess. Oh, yes. I believe it would.
I didn't leave you.
Hey look, passage of time. Remember the oil field where your sister was shot and stabbed? It's now nighttime, and it's very pertinent to whatever emotional series that you are currently feeling.
She seduced me. And it went on.
And then there's this gross story. A super glue effect. Hey, it fixes everything.
He took his own life. It was my fault. All my fault. Forgive me.
No, this isn't happening. What am I fighting for? I'm a bird. That's a good question. You got me there. Hello, sister's best friend and pet bird. I will let you out of your cage so you can be free. And by that I mean break down even further.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch.
Hey, we're back to the main game. There was a mention of a Metal Gear.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose.
What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camera repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to...
Damn, you got really serious really quickly.
Won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
Hey, look, it's a callback to Metal Gear Solid 1. Who could have seen this one coming?
Always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Squawks! He knows! Where's DK? His friends have been captured! Wait, make sure that bird has nanobots for proper communication. Yeah, we need to communicate with the bird with nanocommunications. It's much safer that way.
Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can.
Audio wins, pack it up, everyone. Yeah.
Right.
Where's the handshake?
Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing.
There is one good thing that comes out of this.
That's your only option.
I love how it's like the two forefront shots are of Otacon and Snake. And then Raiden's just in the background like, hi, I'm here as well, guys. I'm Raiden. Nanomachines, bird.
EE?
Damn! Otacon. Try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Where's the handshake?
Leave it to me.
Yeah! Alright, wrap it up. We're done here. This is the only reason that you play MGS2 is for that handshake.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Burp. Vampy and Bnuy right there.
I miss you. I miss you.
Meanwhile, I is Raiden. Otacon, your bird's getting away.
You and me, we're the same.
The Vampy is holding a knife behind his back. No, he's got it on display, and he's proud of it. I thought the bird just killed him. How many times are we gonna see this fucking oil?
Always.
I forgot about all of these fucking parts.
We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody.
It has been 24 hours since the first scene where we went across the fucking oil rig.
Wait to be loved.
It has actually been through, like,
4 years ago.
through sundown and nighttime.
You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that.
I feel like this game is only 2 hours.
I learned that
You can't skip these. You can absolutely skip these.
As you probably did.
But, I think it's funnier now that I don't skip these. The oil thing needed screen time. The oil fence was, like, the most important character.
Now, how do we open this thing?
Alright, back to the adventures of Snake and Raiden.
Come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Not a ninja, the ninja. Yeah, there's only one that's been around.
You ready for some shut-eye?
I mean, who could have not seen that it was going to be her all this time? Oh, and it looks like the big shell's finally sinking. Meow. And it only took how many hours? Exactly, that was the strongest one.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Okay, we're not actually that far away from the end.
Your mission data's been saved.
We'll see if I can tough it out.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on
Static screen, please confirm. Static, channel 4,
FBI.
please confirm.
He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Huh?
Him up.
Brother! It's almost story time yet again? Yeah, it is. Oh, wow, 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 wow. In the shadowy corners of Blaze Oasis chatter, tale unfolds. Vampires and ninjas unite in digital camaraderie, while wounds bleed and laughter echoes. A saga of survival and snack, with calls for hydration amidst the chaos. As Metal Gear Solid 2 weaves its epic yarn, viewers ponder life's mysteries. Does chocolate truly heal? Can birds carry nanomachines? And will this game ever end?
Concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory too?
Come on, Doc Ock. Wait, where have we seen this before? True.
This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
Okay, good thing the camera didn't go any lower. Yeah, it's fine. They don't show anything.
Your skills. Everything you know, you learn from me. The 80s.
The
Civil War. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict.
Flashback, the 80s.
When you were
This is a
15
perfect
years
time
old,
for it.
You became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper.
Can't say that anymore.
Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful.
He does actually look quite a lot like Big Boss. Like, I'll give them that. They definitely made Solidus look a lot more like Big Boss.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic. Where am I? Why, inside Arsenal Gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you?
No, I don't need that. You can have it.
A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Everyone has nanos.
Rex? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father.
And we will not see any or hear anything about that child until Metal Gear Solid 4.
So we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake.
That is the name of the child.
So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part, and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
That's
So
a good
you did
motivator,
offer your
yeah.
child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
That's the first amount of urgency in this entire fucking
I think the
series.
Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
And you're backtracking and slowing everything
Get me out of
down.
this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal Gear?
No.
I forgot about this!
Destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
Look at that ray!
What are you going to do?
Stay
Look at these rays!
That's my role.
Look at that ray!
Still can't afford to be discovered.
Oh, Olga,
I'm
you can't keep this up.
easily entertained.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Can you free me now? Hello? Hello? Oh. Clicky? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solid
You
has
may pet
said?
the dog if you wish.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
Oh, are you ready for more history?
A lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right
More
now.
flashbacks,
I
maybe?
was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt.
Oh, the music's fading out. Therefore, it is emotional moment time. Get your popcorn out. I'll browse my phone while they explain.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in.
There was music. There was background noise.
First AK, but I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my god!
I was about to say
When
something.
the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain.
Explosive cereals.
But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why
That extra action while eating. It's certainly gonna make that candy pop.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No.
Ah.
No.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own
Emotions.
past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me.
How did you come to this reasoning?
I've this long for this. I knew.
Wrong reaction.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were
Oh,
born,
emotions.
how you grew
Yeah,
up.
it's still wrong.
But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad.
Yeah, that's not really an icebreaker conversation. Hey, remember the war that I fought in as a child? Goddamn emotions in my MGS game. True. That is the correct response to
I
this.
haven't told you, about what I've done.
Oh yeah, tell him about the shit that you did, Rose, because that's some completely heinous shit.
It's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married.
Emotional damage.
I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase
Oh
my
boy.
childhood.
We'll circle back to that one later down the line.
Don't say any more.
Meow. It's time for naked gameplay. You guys ready for naked gameplay? Beep, beep. Ready for shit to go off the rails?
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Wee. So it's an RPG. It makes sense now. Exactly.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin
okay.
your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
We have Rosemary. What does that mean? We can complete the stew.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
All right, no problem, Colonel. You do that. I can't get past him. I'm gonna have to wait. So he's breaking the fourth wall. What is happening? It's one of the well-known weirder parts of MGS2. There is a reason for the things going on.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
No, I'm a streamer. And a VTuber. I have nothing better to do with my time. At least on, oh shit.
Who's there?
No one's here. At least on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Sorry, Wednesdays and Thursdays. Told you, it's all a simulation. I should have stayed up when I came down. I need to make it across the bridge. There's a camera and a guard there.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
You can't Colonel, you can't say that after Vampy puts plap 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 in the fucking chat. The fuck is wrong with you? Oh. There we go.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress. Outer heaven. Destroy the final weapon. Metal Gear.
I'll be getting around to that one later. One of these days, we're gonna see a CAH stream. I don't actually know what that means.
Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl. The return of Ginola.
The MSX.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
I love how,
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey rock. I need scissors. 61. Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially. I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry.
Oh, that's quite alright.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years.
PT, is
What
that you?
did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known.
The truth
Why
come
else
out.
would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you.
Oh shit.
The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game.
Thank you.
Not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
It was all just a game. Metal Gear Solid 2 never really
Someone
happened.
didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, The deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
Stinger. And that will not be resolved until we hit a very future game.
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
That's not the line, Snake.
Where's my gear? Right over there. That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured.
Kept you waiting, huh? Alright, who's ready for more lore and plot?
I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
There's an...
the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So,
Nah.
it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell,
You never
Arsenal is
asked.
headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays.
Unhappy, get over it. That is a Snake thing to say to Raiden.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other
I love Snake so much. Yeah, same.
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
It begins.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
This has to be just a response to
Up and down to make a vertical slice, and let
everyone that
the
loved
slice
fucking
parallel to the
Grey
ground.
Fox in the first game.
Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the LB button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Revengeance, is that you? Yeah. This is it. This is where the idea for Revengeance was born. Alright, Snake. I'm done. He even does a cool little sheath.
Damn kid.
So cool. Oh, let's get the body armor on. I keep forgetting I have this. Squeak. There's also a non-lethal mode as well. There it is. It's literally just a waiting game. There it is. Self-taught, and not half bad, but still, something is missing.
If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
That's how you repay me.
Even ammo.
Damn, kid.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Ah! No!
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm
Yeah,
Jack
well.
the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit. Just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
What am I fighting for?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Alright, time to not use the sword because it is fucking useless.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you alright?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Uh-oh, chat story. In the shadowy corners of Blazewazy's chat at Tail and Folds, Vampire Blitz 7, a symphony of misplaced emotions and explosive serials, grapples with the AI's treachery. Blazeborn dubs it an RPG twist, signaling the endgame. Meanwhile, Old School hints at secret liaisons and podcast dreams. Amidst chaos, Mega Snake whispers about Snake's iconic line, and Moobot beckons to Discord's haven. It's a digital noir with a side of We're going in.
Don't fall behind.
I don't think I've ever done this part loud.
Now, go.
I don't have any ammo. I don't know why that tickled me so much. Alright, now I use the HF blade. It's because there wasn't any other sound, it was just... it was just... Ah! Yeah, that would have been it. Thank you, Born.
Raiden, about this Colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The Colonel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The Colonel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from
You've been talking to
expectation
ChatGPT.
But it's probably the truth. The virus
Dun,
may be
dun,
starting to
dun.
affect GW, which would explain the Colonel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not
Nanomachines,
flesh and
son.
blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Ew. I got this sick... We're actually inside of Arsenal Gear. We can't stop now. I literally can't leave.
Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay.
Can't wait for them nanomachines to put in ads right in front of your eye. True.
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Final boss? Not yet. There's still a lot of things to go.
Take the item.
Right, take the item.
Use this.
Ah! Flashbang! Yay! Fission has been mailed. Oh yeah, this stuff, yeah. The fake game over screen. First time I saw this, I freaked out. Same. Because I believe you can actually quit the game through this menu. I could be wrong. That might have been an original release thing. Flashback commences. Yay, 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 flashback! Flashback, more like flashbang. There we go. Vampy approves a stabby knife. It's a very big and long knife. Hi, Fortune. You been crying?
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Yep, great logic there, Fortune. Great logic. Thanks.
I've got it right here.
Thanks for waiting until Raiden leaves the arena.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here.
Not even halfway up the fucking thing. You've seen what that bitch can do with the fucking railgun. Come on, Raiden. Be smarter. Where'd the ladder go?
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days.
Kingdom Hearts boss arena, yeah.
Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot
You ready?
S3 data from GW.
Ready for the plot twist?
Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack?
This whole thing was a callback to Metal Gear Solid 1. Plot beat for plot beat.
Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute. Split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real. No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now.
God, the story is so boring. Yeah, that's because it's literally just Metal Gear Solid 1. The only difference is from now until the end, which is maybe 30 minutes. Maybe less. I still love it, though. I love how campy it is. Stinger. Who would win? One little Hume meaty boy or 26 Ray models? Yeah, sorry to say, I don't think I missed much. I mean, to be fair, I have been running through the game and playing it in a unorthodox fashion where I'm just killing everyone. One person fighting against 3 Metal Gears? Yeah, just 3 Metal Gears. Remember how the Metal Gear rays actually bleed? Kinda weird. Oh shit. Which one's coming up on the stage? You. Didn't want to do that. Wanted to get the leg. It's Metal Gear Rose. So it is. The real villain of the series. Missile? Missile, please. What the fuck? Missile damn near locked onto everything but the Metal Gear. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this fight. It ain't no 1000 Heartless boss fight, I'll tell you that. And this is why Ray is the worst Metal Gear. Like one human boy. I want to grab this actually. I don't remember how many you actually have to beat. Are we done yet? We done yet? Fuck. We done yet? BRB. Okay. Who's coming up to the plate? Is it you? Is it you? Oh, it's you. Don't open your mouth, you won't. What's my difficulty level? This is just on normal. There we go. It's no use!
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack.
Just parry it with your katana, forehead.
So you decided to show yourself.
Ah, she was gonna pull a Grey Fox.
Don't do this. They'll know.
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
7 units is for normal. Ah. Still a pain in the ass, though.
This is suicide.
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family.
Yep, pull out the Makarov. That'll do a dent to it.
I know I'm going to help, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish,
Skirt!
I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
Welcome back. See, Solidus is cooler than Ocelot because he does the flippy flip with a P90. Goddamn.
Olga.
This will be a plot thread that will not be revisited until
Enjoy the show.
Metal Gear Solid 4.
Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it? GW, it's out of control. What?
Why is he so shocked? Does he have anything to do with Olga? Not really. It's emotions. And this is why you don't use Metal Gear Rays. This is why you go strictly with Metal Gear Rex. Because it's manually pilotable.
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent
Maybe it's just my failed ability to perceive empathy. Possibly.
Stupid machines.
First of all, why do you shoot fucking flames anytime you fucking jet set radio dash? Second of all, I hope that's explosive ammo in that P90, because there's no way a fucking explosion should be happening with that kind of a gun. Third of all, it is still kind of sick, though. Probably anti-Metal Gear rounds. Anti-Metal Gear rounds for the anti-Metal Gear Metal Gears. Yeah, just kneel there and get dock-arced, I guess.
You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
You just sat there the entire time? Yeah. Yeah, Raiden's not exactly smart, or bright, or useful. I will save. Just to have a backup. What is this story? It's Metal Gear.
GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond.
Look at that fucking shitty Metal Gear.
Underestimated you.
Hi, Ocelot. I see you.
I squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
I did not give in.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never...
Oh no, Vampy's laughing. What are you laughing at?
What was your objective then?
Is it because they said arse?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control.
He said
digital
impregnable.
Information flow with GW and Arsenal.
All right.
That means the information they want to filter out.
Yep, he did say that.
In GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out.
La-le-lu-le-lo.
Since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Nani?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Fox Die. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well.
Chat update.
As for the
Story time. Vampire Blood 7 finds Kingdom Hearts vibes and snooze-worthy stories, but they're back from an AFK to witness a 1v3 Metal Gear Showdown. It was more than 1v3. Old School preaches friendship and P90 power. That's a deadly combo. RJL debates difficulty levels. Blazeborn suggests anti-MG tactics as Blazy faces shock and impregnability jokes. What's with that sitting strategy, though? Chat's emotions are mysterious as MGS2's plot twists. Stay tuned.
Hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation.
Who could find that the double agent was a double agent?
Selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project?
Boom. Was that a chat synopsis bot? Yeah. Frostybot takes whatever chat's been talking about and formulates a little story about it.
How could...
He's neat.
Oh no, Lady Luck. You have nothing.
I try and read it out once the ad's done, just to give it a little bit of flair, but I don't have an ad check at the moment, so I can't see if they're still running.
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your dead cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No.
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune.
Magnets doesn't make sense, though?
I could have died.
It's not magnets, it's an EMP field. But it is also magnets. Don't worry about it. Boing!
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste
Boing?
my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
Snake, do something. Bryden, do something. You're literally just sitting there, doing nothing. As Ocelot gets into a fucking Metal Gear. Pretty lights.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
I'm gonna have to clock out for tonight. More work tomorrow and this week, but truly appreciate the streams. For sure, Born, I appreciate you sticking by, sticking through it. Honestly, there's like maybe 20 to 30 minutes left of the game. Maybe a little less. 10 out of 10 game. It has a tail. Yeah, Metal Gear Ray has a tail. Bnuy, Vampy, Odie, and chat, have a good evening. Have a great evening, Born. I appreciate you sticking around.
Fortune! You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
I find this, like, actually bullshit.
What the? Impossible!
Boing.
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Goodbye, character that actually had maybe 10-20 minutes of on-screen time. And a boss battle. They forgot to retcon this in MGS4. Yeah, they did. Here it comes. Brother. Hey, look, it's standing upright. It fucking popped into existence.
I've been waiting for this.
It just appeared at the top of radar.
It can't be. I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
Oh my god.
You were inside Ocelot? Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here. What? You're the only...
There's totally magic in this universe, you can't tell me otherwise. Oh, absolutely. I don't know if I'd call it magic, I'd call it bullshit.
I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family.
You didn't get to fucking choose Ocelot as your host.
There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye.
Alright, bye.
Damn. Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Damn, Snake, took you long enough. Was that the fucking metal pipe falling sound effect?
Hey, Snake, you coming?
Yeah, Snake? Uh-huh. Excellent plan, idiot. It went so well for you the last time that you went into the water following Metal Gear Ray. Meanwhile... Also, that's it. That is the last that we see of Liquid and that particular Metal Gear Ray until Metal Gear Solid 4. Liquid was actually here for all of 5 seconds, said, I'm the bad guy now, and then decides to peace. Also, same scene as the first game. Handcuffed at his mercy, does nothing. Yep. Alright, everyone remembers that point in time where Arsenal Gear crashed into Lower Manhattan and crashed into one of the government buildings here. This was incredibly jarring. Because of when the game came out, they had to remove the scene where Arsenal Gear crashes into Manhattan. For obvious reasons. I can't remember what this building is. Oh, Federal Hall. Thanks, Solidus. You the homie. Oh yeah, we were out in the, like, the fucking, the bay of New York, and now we're in New York.
30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president.
When you gotta shoot, don't talk. Yeah.
Today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence. The dawn of a new nation. Here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule. Liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
Coulda.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship.
Today, we celebrate our Independence Day. It's not the 4th of July.
We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child.
Okay. Welcome to Earth. Yep. Yep. Remove digital censorship for reasons. Yeah.
We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort.
I don't know, I feel like Solid Snake's got a good going for him, since he's the hero of Shadow Moses.
Beyond DNA, information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people.
He's talking about bleeding. Yep.
The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information.
He who controls Google controls the world.
Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon.
That's not a word.
That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all. And we will become the Sons of Liberty.
Oh, he said the thing.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans.
So many groups: Patriots, Dead Cells, Les Terribles. A couple factions involved in Metal Gear games.
Formless. We are the very discipline and morality that
a couple
Americans
groups.
invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the
Also,
net?
pointing this out, having this phone call in front of Solidus.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed.
Los Illuminados.
As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race may
Un forastero.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
The
Humans
memes,
don't
Jack.
own any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives. Through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations.
He's just sitting, sipping tea and waiting patiently.
Processed, then passed on.
Solidus does seem like the kind of guy that would just actually just sit there and wait patiently. It's like, I'll wait until he's done. I'm being polite here.
Preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about
He's just like playing with a rock, just juggling it with the Doc Ock arms.
Preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create
Spin.
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals.
Billions? Checking his social media.
Although there are people suffering in poverty,
He's doom scrolling for his ex, his Twitter account.
Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Just posting Snapchats from on top of the building. He's like, look at this fucking Arsenal gear. Look at my son, he's on a phone call right now.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict.
Feeling like a clone of Big Boss. Dunno. Might kick the shit out of my son in a minute.
Continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
Didn't work, did it?
Responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate...
Too much information I don't want to hear.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
ChatGPT.
Context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
Era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility.
Resident Sleeper.
Self is a concept you conveniently
I'm getting used to this. This is the same flow that Metal Gear Solid 3 and 4 operate at.
Would you prefer that someone else tell you?
I don't know if I'll actually finish those games because they are very long.
Jack,
And not because it's because of the game's gameplay.
all by yourself.
How long is this cutscene? It's like fucking a solid 5 minutes.
Happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Oops! Oh, I hit the skip button. Oh, shame.
The The S3 is a system.
Oh no, I hit the skip button. Oh, shame.
What you experienced was the final.
Oh, shit, slipped. Oh, I'm so clumsy. Oh, shit.
Shadow Moses.
Skipped. Oh, my bad.
There are also reasons behind your.
Oh no, I accidentally hit triangle again. I'm so clumsy. Hi Solidus, thanks for waiting. That was like a 10-minute cutscene selection there.
My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes.
Meanwhile,
You are one of
God,
the
that shit was still so long.
shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents.
Oh.
I claimed you for my own and raised you as
Oh
a soldier
shit.
in the army.
Skip.
It's time we were both free.
5 minutes of gameplay followed by 20 minutes of talking. The beloved Kojima formula. Yep.
I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you. What? The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed.
There it is. This is the entire reason Revengeance exists. Guess my internet took seconds for my comment to show up. Refreshed. Remember when a fugitive spy fought the president on top of Federal Hall in a sword fight? I assume that this is the last boss. Yeah, this is the last boss. Happens every month. Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
There we go. Back in 2001, yeah, clearly. Ah, it happened. Oh, shit. Happens every month. Was with the wet, sloppy katana sound effects? Ah, no, no, no. It's a high-frequency blade. That's what they sound like. It's the sound of them cutting air.
Is that the best you can do? What
Go on, you won't. Why is he holding his blade while he runs? Look, he's self-taught, and he's also not half bad, according to Jetstream Sam, so don't worry about it.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
Oh, I got the, Doc Ock arms. Someone on the street will find a use for him. I don't need a phone call right now. Ah, I was blocking. Fuck you. Okay, I wasn't blocking that time. That's fair. I hate how the katana controls in this. It's so bad. The squeaky fire sounds, yeah, it's kind of goofy. I can't take this final fight seriously. What part of it can't you take seriously? There we go. I have now beaten the game. I mean, just about all of it. Yeah, it's definitely something. Now, you would think that that is it. This is where he just falls over and dies. But this is Metal Gear. GG's for what it's worth. Yeah. GG's, we got there. Let me talk while I bleed out. No, he's still alive. And now he's dead. I have a question. How does Raiden get down from the roof of Federal Hall? Like, there's no ladder up there. Does he wait for the fire department? This year, there used to be an American flag in the original release. Oh, interesting. Oh, yeah, I can see the flagpole right there. I assume that would be where it is. This was something? It certainly was something. Also, New York, absolutely no civilians running around. You know, big giant mecha has crashed into the city. There's literally no one in the streets. They still got that New York sewer gas pumping through. Oh, no, here they come. Here comes all the civilians. Raiden is steamy. Raiden is steamy.
Who am I, really? No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have, and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry.
How did you get back to New York? Didn't you swim after Liquid?
There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction.
Achoo!
By the way, what is that?
It's my dog tag. It says Bnuy on it.
Dog tags.
Yeah, you Bnuy. MGS the Fever Dream. Yeah.
Anyone you know?
We're all furries, right? In surprise.
Never heard the name before.
What are you talking about? He streams on Twitch. Twitch.tv/BlazerWazy.
Something worth passing on.
Hey, that was official merchandise and you just threw that away. Literally one of a kind. Rick?
It taught me some good things too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
How are you doing that with your mouth?
Don't worry, I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Well, guess there will be no more gameplay with the Gremlin after this game.
Put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the
Maybe.
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with.
Achoo! Achoo!
Do you remember this place?
Oh, I can't skip this one. Oh no.
This is where we first met. I remember now. Today is the day I met you.
Oh, wow. Oh, it's today? Oh, damn. Shame. Oh, looks like the game crashed. Oh, no. Oh, that's such a shame. Raiden and Rose talk about how that was the day they met each other, and there was lots of New York in the background. Oh, that's a shame. I guess we'll never see the rest of that cutscene. And it will never come back at all in any future Metal Gear game. Definitely not. Alrighty. Well, that's going to be it for me today. There is also a reason I force quit there. I mean, the game crashed, and that is because the ending theme song to the credits is DMCA'd. I don't want to deal with having my VOD fucking muted again. I want to see the talkie ended. No. If you want to see the talkie ending, you can see it on YouTube. Get fucked, Rose. True. Two-dimensional ass character. Are you real? Is this a simulation? Who knows? I don't know when I'll start up MGS3. I'm sure it'll be down at some point. But for now, I'm gonna raid us out. Oh! We'll go raid Fenrir. It's his birthday. And he's playing, Super Mario World. He's doing a Kaiser ROM pack? Ooh. We'll go say, happy birthday to, Fenrir. Alright. I will catch you guys next time on Saturday. I think the plan is me and Oldie are going to do some multi-world randomizer shenanigans. But we'll catch you then. Bye-bye. Thanks for hanging.